Thì huy động cơ bản rồi Sơn.
There we go. Now we actually have sound. Nice, huh? It's a very quiet start to the stream. But it's fine. So let's see. Yeah, as you can see, we haven't moved much. We helped a friend a bit. And we're gonna go straight back into it because we still have so much to do. It's a little bit scary how much we have to do. With all we've done, we still have so much to do. So we're just gonna hop straight back into it. And start with Farhead making the most of the Miami cost, of course, but he doesn't have something else, does he? I still can't believe he did something evil just to slow us down. Well, I can. For certain evil, a Buckle Jack cannot be allowed to rule. Your dad will not let that happen. Basically, he would never, ever let that happen. I'm just saying. I mean, why would he? He's not stupid. We know that. You know that. I know that. We all know that. Thank you for just sharing news of your victory. Yes, we can do that. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering at where and when Valegarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Allay? Alphanod as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. It's good to make it teleport back, though. Just saying. I didn't put all my money back. Oh no, this is another character. Hold on, why do I have 38 million on me? Oh yeah. No. No. We do not use tickets for petty travel, honestly. That would be silly. Yeah, let's go tell them that we beat the shit out of the thingy bubble. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gudfurlur. It's more fun to say in Norwegian, I'm sorry. Because you can have all the R's. R. Mm-hmm.
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまう。
Worthy of a song, huh? Well, we'll take that.
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズーム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。
What more should we test? Zurumver? I mean, yeah. What more do you want to test us with? I am just wondering. Would you like to try and fight something else? Soralja.
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に。
So yeah, we get 2 keystones from this one.
を超えた証として
I wonder so much what the second test was supposed to be. I mean, before we basically plainly smacked them in the face. It's green. It has like a certain sparkly element to it. Yeah, and one left to retrieve. And one to retrieve.
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
That is quite a lot to answer for, literally.
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと。我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
Somebody's seeing a new leader in his sister. That's what I'm thinking. He doesn't care. He will just leave and walk off, like always. It's in his nature. Because it definitely isn't in his nurture. Since they have the same daddy.
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では、連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。
Still cocky though.
招待状を送るつもりですので。
Still cocky. I like it. I approve of said cockiness. Still in it to win it. Oh, look. Today is a day of unusual visitors. Yeah, I'd imagine. Mm-hmm.
貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが。
I'm feeling we're gonna be doing these guys as our beast tribe. We're gonna get to know them and work with them to bring more peace and order. I like the color of their armor though.
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
Silent goddess. Well, he basically explains exactly how we remember it. We've seen that. For us who have done all of it.
聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って、
随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは
Huh.
取りつかれたように
Consumed by their
黄
visions.
金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことで、かの森からも去らねばならない。
Well, that's sending us right to a certain place.
こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
They are a bit strange, these guys. I kinda like them. Yeah, my idea is that we're gonna be working with them for the first Beast Tribe to kind of like, you know, see where that goes. See if we can get a deeper friendship. Because we haven't done anything else with them other than talk to him. That doesn't mean they never changed at all. Today's proof of that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, we can fly. Or can't we? We can't we? Oh no, we have to get those first. I remember. Propose a new course of action. Hi, Demon. Hi, Adam. Sorry, I keep reading Demon first. How are you today? Balin wasn't busy that. Dalton's here. Well, you could probably use a rest. Why? Despite being most welcome, I heard of 4 caverns calling our names. You're doing good? That's good to hear. We're deep in the MSQing. I think I need to do a couple of side quests here before I can fly, right? Yeah. Now where's my blue quests at, so we get flying? The number one thing I need to do every time. I need to fly. Yes, please. Protector of the land, and for that Murfurlur expresses my deepest gratitude. I wish only I could see the battle with my own eyes. Thus I do ask you to demonstrate your martial prowess. Okay, we're also gonna do one thing between. While we're doing this, we can do one thing else. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Oh, we're gonna do the daily PvP to basically to move this one up as well. He's hanging a bit behind now. He's only 91. We can pick up quest over there while we wait. Oh, Astrologian. Ooh. Well, Astrologian is its own little beast. How are you finding it? Care to partake in our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part is to be played is a simple one. Turn on the lights, basically. First, we ask you to raise your hand to the saltwater jar. Pray for light everlasting. Strange though it might seem, I assure you it's necessary step to a ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Vali Morganda, open your heart and focus. Sure, why not? Astrologian is one of the healers that I have always loved the idea of and always struggled with. You merely need to sprinkle upon the glowstones? Okie dokie. We sprinkle on glowstones. Probably after this. Where are my glowstones? Yeah. Going up, aren't we? But yeah, it's a very special healer to me. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. Oh wait, I forgot to take the water. The fact that you use it properly is not the easiest, but it is an extremely powerful healer when you get used to it. As you might have noticed, I tend to Astrologian while I do my PvP. That's just because I actually do like Astrologian in PvP a lot. It's just like, for me, the healer I prefer is the shield healers. So, back in the day, Astrologian used to be able to pick and choose, right? It could pick to be a shield healer, or it could pick to be a direct healer. Oh, but we snooze you. Go away. And I almost always played with it as a shield healer, unless we did like 8-man, 24-man content. And I saw that my co-healer was one or the other. I would swap my my healer stance. Literally my healer stance. I love the fact that I had a healer stance. I miss it. And I could pick between shield and the other. There's multiple cards, yes. But you can only pull... They just changed this though. You pull 3. You always pull 3 cards, right? Ooh. Ow. So it will always pull 3 cards for you. And sorry, I have to half focus a little at least. Pretend to focus, I guess. So yeah, as you see here, you have just draw. If you want, I can try and show you a little after. Show you the basics. I haven't played it in very long time properly though. I can admit to that. Before you had to like very much use an RNG. Right now I think it pulls 3 cards for you, and Bob's your uncle, that's the 3 cards you have, that's the 3 cards you're gonna choose from, and you can use them between whatever you want. You get 1 for one shield, 1 heal, and 1 buff. If my memory is correct. And as far as I remember from watching a couple of videos on it, because I've always wanted to learn how to properly play this job again. So my idea is that I will have to play it with a tank I know, so that I can like mess up without, you know, having an angry tank on my head. Oh, middle again, huh? Probably that. Nope. Better wait. Oh, that's 2 vipers. That means death. Yep, definitely death. Yep, that was death. Had a hunch. Had a hunch that was gonna be death. We were too spread out there. There really wasn't any power behind the bunch that was standing there anyway. But yeah, Astrologian is a super powerful healer, really, but it kind of lacks a little bit. I don't know how to explain it, but kind of just lacks a little. Well, you know, I'm not really afraid of you that much. Come on. But we kill this summoner, eh? Shouldn't be that hard. So many of us and only one of them. Although that looks a lot like the summoner that was standing close to us. Wait, what? I'm so not used to the sounds this game makes. Yes, you have multiple cards and you have multiple draws. I lost my map. We really, really, really need to group back up again, basically. In PvP it's easier, as you can see. PvP is basically a little bit simplified, but that's fine. It's just PvP after all. It sounds so weird when people are dying. I'm so not used to it at all. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ha! Got it. Oh, that's a spell. I disagree. Oh, you know what? If you follow me, you might as well just stay, right? Nope. 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 I don't think I can survive all of that, but still. Ah, funky. That's also called getting your butt handed to you. Literally. Okay, so they're fighting us all the way on ours. Well, we're gonna have to fight back though. Well, yellow's just gonna have the middle for free, and they're gonna have that one down there for free. Come on, boys and girls. We kinda need to fight this. We have to stand together and actually kick him for some back. Aye. That was a double. Oops. I was actually trying to target whatever was in the back there. I don't know why we're here. We kinda need to try and get the... Wait there. People. Our main goal has to be to get them off. Basically. Ow. What the? That had to be a lot ranged. Because I didn't see anyone on me. I guess blue is... yellow is just having the time of their life. Yeah, who cares about that? We cannot lose the red one over here. Either way. I wouldn't let red have that one. But then again, I don't think we can let blue... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go fight for that one. We were doing goodish, and now we're doing really badish. So why isn't red and yellow fighting each other like cats and dogs? That's what I'm wondering. The death sound is kind of creepy, to be honest. And Dark Knights are overpowered as all fuck. They have like a you can't kill me thing. That's kind of annoying. In all honesty. Oh, we have both red and them now. No. I refuse. So, who the hell is shooting at me? Oh yeah, that's the one that's shooting at me. Oh, now you may not shoot at me anymore. That's all I'm saying. The problem with this one is that it's like an endless supply of yellow. So no matter how many times we kind of beat them, they're gonna come very fast back. Unless they decide to go poke something else. I mean, it's a good places I need to just be standing and farming, but I think we also need to wake up to the fact that we're not doing ourselves any favors. We're losing too much stuff here. See? Now that leave. Come on, boys and girls. Leave. Because there's too much red down there. Yeah, we're not even gonna get there in time. And we're too spread out again. Come on guys, hug up. Yeah. We left the maelstrom for too long. But we got a level up. So that's nice. That's pretty good. Gucci. Let's go get our salt water. The good part is that, of course, I'll do a daily PvP on him on the gunbreaker from now on in. It helps to actually get the salt water that you're supposed to get. Who would have thunk, huh? I'm curious. Let's see. I can do this as... How does it look? I haven't actually looked properly into this. Okay, this is the level 90 Astrologian. You have Astral Draw, and that pulls a lot of crowns, which is unexpected damage. It's AoE. You have the Spire, which is a barrier. So that's basically, most often probably for your tank. That's HP recovery. I think you can just cast that and it goes for... Yeah, so whatever heals I cast after I cast this will heal for more. I'm still gonna have to relearn this game thing. And this is, if target is melee, they get 6%. If you toss it on anyone else, they get only 3%. If you toss it on yourself, you always get 6%. So that's our shield, our DPS, and our AoE. So that's basically your cards, apparently. I'm so gonna have to look properly into Astrologian again at some point, because it's been the job that I want to love, because I love the idea. But that I never loved because I always found it hard to play. Hard to heal as. But yeah, that's the basic for the level 90. That's your cards. And you can also get, of course, the opposite cards where you have the ranged get a +6 DPS and melee get +3 if you give it to them. So it's basically, depending on which one you get, you try and throw it on whatever job that you know will need it. Before it was a lot more RNG, and you always had to try and get like a certain set of cards up with a certain set of things to get a boost that you really did need. And I also think that from memory, your heals hit harder when your target has lower health. Now don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% sure. But I do believe it's something like that. Okay, that's the first one done. Could actually probably be smart about it and deliver these few side quests on the Gunbreaker. Because I know that we're gonna hit 100 long before we need to. These simple little side quests we can just as easily do this on. There we go. Yes, fine. Thank you. Bye-bye. I will take a little bit of extra XP from you. Yes, I sped read. I speed read that because I've seen it before. Which I shouldn't do. I should be good. Then we can fly here and we'll fly around and just grab the two spots that we haven't been at. And then I guess we're ready for the other side of things. Yaktural, is it? Yeah, I think it's a Yaktural. Glad to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, I made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike his comrade, he had the good sense to flee. Now not far, however, it stalks us from the shadow yet, thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow his tracks. It will relieve see a smaller, less challenging foe, really. Well, it might think it has a less challenging foe on its hand, but it would definitely be mistaken. It will be in for a tiny little bit of a surprise. Whoops. Apparently have not set up this right. Oh well, we'll fix it. Okay, so I don't need you anymore. Let's fix our UI way we play. Yeah, that sounds perfect to me. This is by far my second favorite tank to Paladin. I mean, look how hard it hits. Insane. Let's see, we should have a gap closer here somewhere. There we have it, trajectory. I think it does damage again, but yeah. Impressive. Not once did you seem to falter before the towering holopan. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I need to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return. Let's return so that we can fly. Tulidile. Bye. Basically a little bit of a high and a bye. So we go talk to him and then we do our little flight and we go back to Tuliolal and we move on. We're like at least closing on like the halfway point of it, which isn't too bad. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior. Yeah, whatever. For years, I served as a guardian of Cariosaur the Gracious, watching over the... Yeah, I can't read fast enough. I need to turn that off, maybe. Well, aided in the feat of ice, too. Has Skyrim not rendered our plans meaningless? Uh-huh. Oh, so that would be part of the trial. Speed reading? I can speed read as long as I don't read out loud. Then I become slower. I don't know why it's turned on from that. I need to see if I can turn it back off. But now the volume of God has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Speed butt? Definitely a speed butt. Test butt. I mean, why would we not have a speed butt, right? Of course, it's cause for celebration. Yay! Nobody needs the Fairy's destruction. And yet part of me feel otherwise, deprived of purpose. Why not find a new purpose then? Personally, I wouldn't mind it if someone made my job unnecessary. Yeah. Basically. I gather those around you are not inclined to let your talents go to waste. I understand the desire to rest from time to time, though. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your spindly limbs, I remain skeptical until I observe your power firsthand. Would not be remiss to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Well, just rescuing the entire universe a couple of times. It's fine. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Well, kind of. Alas, much as I would love to hear many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Thank you for letting me fly, my dude. I'm gonna have to see if there's some setting that is on, that shouldn't be on. Woohoo, we can fly. Let's see, where would that be? Character configuration? Display name, health bar setting, log window setting. Enable direct chat, skip playback. Third person thing, enable camera. Look at target when speaking. I have no idea why it does that. Don't really need that either. I'll find it later. We'll have to live with it for now. Oh, we opened. I'll figure it out. Has to be some kind of auto something. Oh, hey, my dudes. Oh, soap it is online. Almost done. This is sad. Ah, well. There's no point in stopping by then. We'll just fly past it. Even if I got there, like hit it once and get nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be there somewhere. Ta-da! So, back to Tulilal we go. Why am I doing this? No. I have that one for Tulilal. I will change it to a certain other place when we get there, but for now. Whee! Horn servant. We'll have to do that at some point. Well, rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. She seems deep in thought. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? She's not present in her brain, it's like far away. Wuklamat, did you hear me? Nope. Lost in her own little world. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Standing by to unlock my cabin? Yes, please. These cabins are so pretty. It's like, I would like to have a dream holiday here at some point in my life. And if I could just aether travel there, it would be perfect. Perfection. Cabin attendant, welcome back, Master Louis Hoyne. I'm not actually sure how to say my last name. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Sorry. I haven't been here in a little while. Why is it so foggy? Still nice though, even with the fog. My only two-eye colored character. This elf. This elf of mine. Have a guess who it is? It's you! Hi. Well, if I said no, would you care? Just wondering. What do you want? Yes. Spill the beans, sweetie. Oh, come on. Three, two, one. You can say it. Get it out of your system. It's like, what the heck? It's too stuffy in my room? Really? So much for resting in my cabin. Yeah, that's how I felt at that point. It's like, oi, really? That one of the very much correct faces my character has shown, like, really. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulilal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Yeah, so much for rest, huh? No rest for us. No rest for the wicked. Could it be system configuration, maybe? That's just graphic settings. No, I have a dark theme. That's my thing. That's light. That's sound. That's gamepad. No, I can't really. No. I remember this scene though. It's a nice one. Where we end up. What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Apparently yes. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lunging in bed all day when you're out fighting for your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yes. Whole battalion of smiley faces. Giveth. And thank you, third promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Yeah, all the smiley faces. Hi. Ah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. It's just that with the progress we made in contest, even encounters... Oh yeah, everyday encounters feel more special. We do value an everyday encounter. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Sure. I mean... Not like it's in our capacity to say no. Apparently. Yeah. It's a very pretty scene. It's a very nice view too. Has anyone had this one in rain? Because I think this is basically set to be at sunset regardlessly. See, I'd sit up there dangling my feet just watching everything. Is it though? Look over the whole city.
トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
A good thing to fight for.
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。
Yeah, forced sunset and always sunshine.
そうやって考えてるうちに、これまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんで
Had a hunch. The scene wouldn't quite be the same if it was pouring rain, right? All of our newly made memories, huh?
「気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって。
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music, their laughter, makes it worth living. Yeah, it's not wrong. I think smiling faces is a good measure of peace. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say, yeah. While Makoto, on the other hand, picked the longest way down there. Like, it can't be all smiles at all times. Just be true to who you are. Yes, but Okay.
前に法友の灯火で野営した時クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて感じて考えて
Had to take a
積み
picture.
重ねていけば明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることがで
This
き
is
た。
why I say this is Final Fantasy X. We're basically her guardians.
この先
And
の
that's
旅路に
fine.
何が待ってるかはわからねえが継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進
Oh yeah,
め
we
るん
have
だ。
quite a path to go. Hey, we said we'd help you.
ありがとな。
So, arigato na. Is that really thank the gods for
話したいことは
that?
全部話した。私は霊王宮に寄っていくから先に宿に戻っててくれ。
That was basically a question to Barry because he's learning Japanese, so he might know. Oh look, we've actually been sleeping. With our clothing on and straight on our back. That does not look very comfortable. And again, it's a bed of straw? Apparently it's comfortable enough. Another foggy day in Tulula. Because why not, right? And off we go. It's still a very pretty place. Hi, Alfie. You look in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back onto the road for us. Yep, straight back to the road we go. Eager to review your journey thus far? I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Here we go. That's 2 companions. And 2 more. Now that we refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider what all the claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buklamad would be equal, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valium Garmana is an indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rivals. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say that I'll be comfortable with that. Nope. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I will do what I must. You also have a lesson there to learn, sweetie. There's a limit to how much of your people you can make happy. The two last keys we require are those Lair of the Past and Lair of the Brotherhood. They are, of course, in Yaktel, the ex-Brawl Forest, and near village called Ikbrax. Brax. Brox? That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Oh, there's some stuff gonna happen there. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga it said that a foreign explorer came seeking audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. He also has a similar tale that the explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commanding his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterward, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is what is commonly believed. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So, this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. Yeah, he was with your daddy. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. The siege of the Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met a Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljas homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from the Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Time to fly. We're riding one of Koana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? And we travel with ships all the time. I mean, we fly airships all of the time. Can't be that bad. I refuse to believe it can be that bad. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage in guided dirigible at all times. Sure, we can do that. This is where she asks to hold her hand. Look at her, she's scared. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Yes. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. It's fine. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Right. I've flown other things. I fly a dragon. Oh, am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Shall we hold? I didn't want to hold her hand. Of course. You're the nicest person I have ever met, Imral. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, the third promise. Wait, just a moment. Oh, it's Mablu. I've forgotten she came along. Mablu, totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover something of the origin of Kriel's earring. Is that so? You said before you gained popularity in Yogg-Tural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage that met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing the earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to know which market? Or mention which market? The one we're going to. When in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? She has a point. Indeed. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. She's like our biggest fan. Thanks, I will lend you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Let's hop to it. Come on, Missy. We can do it. You can do it. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next answer will be willing to bear the full weight of its nation's history, no matter how heavy it might be. And we are definitely stepping into some heavy story. And some heavy, heavy stuff. Oh, this place is so pretty. Look how pretty it is.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の
Can you get Sissy on anything like that? I wouldn't think so. Yoktural Yaktel. Okay, she gets airsick. Apparently.
倉本さん、大丈夫？高いところも怖い。
Or a fear of heights.
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとして。
Yeah, this is jungle.
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテ？
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。
I'm gonna go find my map. There,
長
there's
い
my
年
map.
月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。
A little map. Yes, yes.
絶対に落ちるなよ。
わかってるって。
It was one time.
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
Yep.
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。
I think it helps her to get going instead of just standing there being half nervous. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I'd advise to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, come on. We don't get lost that easily. Okay, so what we need to do is go up here. Why? Because there are two green spots. You know, the green little fluffy things that we like. Are like, one is on this side and the other is on the other side. And we don't really go back up here. So we might as well grab them straight away. Up. Come on. Come on, bike. You can do it. Thank you. Now I just have to... There it is. I knew it was somewhere very close by to here. There we go. Hello. And the other one is like here. So we might as well just go straight over. This is why I like having the map up, because then I can see what... I know which ones I will run by anyway, and which ones I might as well pick up right now. Kind of a deal. The first time I was here, I just used the Aether compass. So basically, it's there. You can see it. This is so pretty though. Look at that. I love this jungle. I really, really do. And the second one. We have two that goes this way, but we'll go past them anyway. And there's one like all the way down here. And those are the 5 that are on top. So we'll kind of get to them eventually either way. This one we might have to just go get though. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead, let's be on our way. As per usual, and then of course we go back to the standard. Which is maybe my only tiny little complaint in the entire MSQ. It's a little set in stone, right? This part of it. You come here, you do stuff, you move on. You come here, you do stuff, you move on. You come here, you learn about them, you move on. It's a fair bit repetitive. Tiny bit repetitive. But, other than that, I don't mind. For me, the second part of the story left me like, okay, where are you taking us? Where are you taking us? Look at that, that's a C note, isn't it? Ermil was not exaggerating about the C notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out from there. Yep. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. That's 663. That's still... Yeah, it's still not up to what we have. Which is saying something. Ready to head in? Yes, yes, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness won't reflect upon us poorly. Oh, look who it is. Is that our Elector? There's a promise on her retinue, I presume? Correct. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. While you're talking to him. Then come and join us at the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Yeah, everyone. And who might that be? Well, everyone. They just told you. Everyone. Which means everyone else that's supposed to be doing this. Duh. Let's not be daft about it. If everyone is waiting for us, then it's rightly easy to assume that it is exactly who we think it is. Look, like I said, everyone's waiting for us. At last, we're graced by the presence of the third promise. Oh, shut up, you. That was his plan. Ah, don't bother. Yeah, and he doesn't care. Let us begin. Yes, yes.
私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の戦者を務めている。 食の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。
Haha.
君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。
That made me so happy when it happened. I was like, hee hee.
王女は舞台上へ。
It made me so very happy. Hi. Hello.
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この食の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。
I'm at least happy they didn't choose to, you know, have all of it be battles.
はあ、この俺様が劣等士のこいつらと組めってか。
Stop whining.
先に言っておくが、食の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
バクージャザと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマとさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. I know what it is.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
私は赤ってことは。
Yep.
こんなに早くまた共闘すること
Well,
になる。
thank fuck for that. Although I was curious how it would be if you put her with Soralja.
もらったようなもんだな。
How that would have worked out. Probably would have done all the work.
組んだということは、あちら側は。
Yep, basically. Good, they like each other a lot.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
I haven't actually heard her English much.
で
Hi, Shisha.
食の試練の課題を
How are you
発
doing?
表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Time to cook.
料理を作れとは。ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
It's hit and miss sometimes with the English VA. Oh.
そりゃ一見多いとは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
I quite like her Japanese VA. I like all of the Japanese VAs, to be
さ
honest.
せるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなれば、なおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに
They're such a dude
彼の伝
daddies.
統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知る
It's a
ってこ
little
と
bit
もあるんだ
deeper
な。
here on this one, sweetie. But you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。
Mm-hmm. He's gotten that too.
するたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはず
He's
だ。
taken so many steps. It's
父上
fun.
のお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
But he still lacks a little bit of foresight. And of course, you're young, you piece of shit.
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に奇跡を進呈しよう。では、食の試練を開始す
The
る。
Feast of Repast. Yeah, those two are gonna work together. No, they're not. Yeah, Kwano still has to learn the fact that you don't have to sacrifice tradition for innovation, you can do both.
一体どんな食い物なんだ？
Yeah, I saw a lot of stuff about the English VA just after most people had finished their first run through the MSQ, and it seemed people either loved her or hated the person. And yeah, as you know, internet is a piece of shit sometimes. Literally. How fortunate that Feat's unique stipulations have frustrated both Bakul Jaja and in his attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it might be. I'll never understand him. Well, you will, eventually. Trust me. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Don't enjoy it okay? Then when I got to like 70% of the main stuff done, then yeah. Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Haraldra and Bakuldra and lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Not really. You know they won't tell you. You mustn't be overconfident. For me, this entire, like I said before, this entire expansion is a mix of 10 and 9. Final Fantasy 10 and 9. We start in 10, where we're basically the guardian of Miss Wuklamat here, and then we pop into 9. With a bit of a cyberpunk twist to it. And we're still also a little bit in 10 because we will forever be her guardian, basically, throughout this story. At least that's what I felt when my first playthrough. Colorful spices. Yeah, Spin is garnet, but not garnet. You can see it on the town that it's Alexandria. One called Achiodi, we mostly use to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. You may call it whatever you want. Sven. Probably gonna do all the mistakes I did last time. When I tried to figure out where to go. So even if I've done this 3 times, I'll still not remember properly. I know one is out there. Just stopping by this gem person here, because we can. Hi. And there we have certain leaves. What I'm most curious for is where on earth are they taking us now? Because they've opened like a million possibilities. Banana peel has been ranged neatly on the ground. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use leaves in your cooking. Thank you for that nice little hint there. Speen to me was equally tiresome in a way. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides and for leather if we dare return without keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? I make sure it's pretty difficult for you. Mind your own business. How about no? I like how that's actually a clue. That they're trying to steal from us is actually a clue. Fastidious fellow. Hello. The recipe for Seabrook Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humrock Rock himself. The book speed. Yeah, it got old. That got old very quickly. I was like, oh come on, stop it. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still Ibrook to be had at the market. Wink. That's his way of telling me at least one ingredient. That's like a cheeky way to help. I still didn't like all of it. I like because for me it's like 80-90% of everything I really enjoyed, and then there's like the little things that's like, We got it after the first 3 times that Sven and Vuk were like basically the same person. We did not have to get it tossed in our heads another 50 million times. Yep. Directly. However, many were still preparing it as one of the staple dish, and observation of the technique yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish we're making. But one in particular she attributed to common to all dishes, the achiote we found as well, she called it. I see, then if Seabrook people is indeed a dish of aquaceous as Alphinote, I can't even say that word, wrapped in leaves, nodule, or banana in certain localities, it would seem it used a substituent of an its commonplace. Yes, we know. So the same, I think we know what's inside those bundles, then don't you? Yep, it's their local dish. Ibrook, without a doubt. As well as the exam? That's it indeed, as you would expect of a dish called just that. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrook flavor with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients. A staple cuisine, its ingredients should be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. I'll leave it to the master cleaner. I mean, he does his job well. I'm like, ugh. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Some gather ingredients, others should ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. So can I, really. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Yes, yes, you have. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of all of the gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they perform the requisite deed. Aliasal? As for Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. The feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, Emerald, if you do company on my errand? Yeah, sure. Apparently we're not supposed to do other stuff, huh? Oopsie daisy. Well, let's go get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Yes, of course, that's your worry, huh? Finding bananas. Let's see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriander mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few? Perhaps, if they had any. Of course, we kind of know that they really don't have any. We're gonna go down and grab this flight point. It's not really a flight point. We have an outbreak. Again. It's a little bit too many ads, in my opinion. Yep, to the south. I think it's on top of the other side here, though, so we're gonna go around. Not down, but around. Whee! We ride. We discovered a new location. Yes. Northwest. So basically this way. To the west. West. Wait, was it down here maybe? Oh yeah, it was. Duh. Oh well, we took a little bit of an extra trip. For some easy XP, right? There we go. Now the next two up here are down here, so we don't need to worry about them for a little while. Could I find something bigger? Doubt it. I was gonna have like a tiny little break because I need more to drink and I'm out of stuff to drink. And I might as well just bring my medication at the same time. So we're having our first tiny little break right about here. Seems like a good enough place. So yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me like a couple of minutes and I'll be right back here with you. There we go. Now to continue. Instantly continuing. And opening my drink. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Can you explain your underground cooking techniques? Naturally, it's for purposes other than... Yeah, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. While Magic Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find, wild variants you sometimes see at city markets cannot compare. I see. I hope to avoid such lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Or shall you? Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tibinek Traverse, but it is caved in due to the recent storm. I expect lies and slander. No nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat. Perhaps. Any last minute advice you would be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repeat with an empty stomach. You may find the food to be delicious but daunting. Can't wait. So, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the cultures of Tuliulal. So perhaps there is something about this food that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. The story behind it. Like who was first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel history interested, you should start with the old war. Between the Ex-Bral and the Mamulja. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence which remains as a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the food. What does Steam Ibrook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. It is a short distance to the east. And off we go. Let's go see this place. Maybe we quite quickly learned what's in the food. Now we need to know what makes it special. Oh. Could you dive from there? Maybe? I would guess so. Shall we go to the bottom part of this? Might have forgotten some details. The village must be further east. Let's continue with all haste. I saw somebody fly above my head. Probably a hunt. Either that or they're actually farming. Look, another sea note. Oh, I want that as a flying thing. I'll get it eventually. There's just a lot of fate farming to do. Speaking of, huh? Northeast. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna find this thing. North. There it is. We're just grabbing this ether current and we'll be right back. Ether current, go! Hello. Well, what's left of it, yep. It was a place of light and life. Oh, look who it is. Hi. Our little storyteller. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard a third promise on the way to the site of deep historical significance. I saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Book Ev is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feast of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? Oh god, here we go again. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yeah. This is like my favorite guy, the entire expansion, alongside this green-haired guy. Koana is in the second promise of Tululial. I fucked up again. Yep. Please take up your gun and... No. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Okay, I shall not. We bought that guy. Understand I wish to learn about the food. While I'm forbidden by the people to divulge information of the preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktal history. It's like, and I shall not. It's like he turns on the fucking dime. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the ex-Brawl and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the forest below, where thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops, draw them to cover the upper forest, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage favors the higher ground, and the ex-Brawl forces held the upper hand against the invader, rebuffing them time and time again. But the state of this village would attest that the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, the Bonbon, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others. And they had the war against the ex-Brawl. In effort to strengthen bond and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonova leaders arranged marriage between their children. However, this potential measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who had shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonova both, a two-headed Mamulja. Thus, with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into the mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such quality would dispose anyone of leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon come to a head. I think the best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and I shall continue our tale. Yes, let's continue the tale. Boom room. But first, we shall have our last little Aether compass thing. Bye, see you soon. Southwest. I like the music here. I admit it. Or is this the one that's gonna take us way too far down? Don't like it when it does that. It annoys me. I think it's actually further here. Yep. It's basically just by the cavern there. Hello, shiny green ball. You're supposed to be around here somewhere. Ah, see? There you are. Thank you. Shiny green ball, please. There we go. That's our Aether currents for upstairs. Now we need 5 down there and lots of quests. Yeah, this looks like a worn-torn place. This is like everything is broken. So let's go back to our storyteller and hear the story of this. Hello. Sorry. I'm not distracted or anything. Nah. Why would we be distracted? This is the room where the battles were fought. Yep. You can see why they call it Cinderfield.
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来、400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど
A long time to be at war.
父上が終わらせた。
And a fairly short time to be at peace.
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果、見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは前世紀のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
I'm still surprised we have that though. We still have our echo. Even after Heidelin is... Bye-bye.
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
Have you ever heard of sharing?
臆病者が
そんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
How about sharing
どちらか
again?
一方が決定的な勝利を得て、もう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。
Just saying, I mean, how about sharing?
あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？
Across the salt?
無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもには、その事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
But what if they crossed here? Hello there, Captain Ram.
しかし、やってきたのですよ。大海原を渡り、このトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、
Yep.
よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。
Pretty big one. That's really a pretty big
ほ
one.
ど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題は、そのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？
That's a good point.
お分かりになりましたか？トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。
You know, had the Garleans come along, they would just have ruffle stomped this place,
そうならぬために
basically.
寛容なのは、トラル
Just
に
try
生き
to.
る人々が一つに団結し、隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土法を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったら、ペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を
Controlling the
互い
wind,
の長所
huh?
で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
Hi. Well, it's just like, hi.
他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
Wonder who the jingly shine person is.
しかし、これまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
How about food?
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
そうして始まったのが
The legendary
伝説の
banquet.
主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を組み交わせるはずもなく
What did you expect,
長い
huh?
沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理と マムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
シャブルクピビル。
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い。
I think what he's teaching his kids. Or trying to teach his kids. Trying being the operative word. Yeah, he's teaching you.
この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。
Oh, I do agree. Food is a very good way of communicating.
だって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
That's what he's trying to teach you.
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな？両部族に起こった戦いの
We still need our banana leaves,
シャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
You feel followed again.
なんだ？どうかしたのか？
Hmm. There's somebody watching us.
誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Bitter and half-baked. Papa really lived up to his word. He traveled all lands and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Yes, that's the idea, sweetie. Bananas still weigh heavily on Koana's mind. Ukebo has given us valuable insight into the origins of the dish we're making. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. I think we basically rode past it. Ah, there it is. Here it is. Yeah. An axe and a sword. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since the feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of such a significant battlefield. Sure thing. Let's check it out. Look, here, this soil has recently been overturned. It's all about learning history as we go along, huh? Which I don't mind. Oh, someone has buried a box. And what do we find in said box? Well, well, I would have been satisfied with only a hint, but there are fresh nodule leaves. Yeah, the boss is doing a wager. There's poetry in hiding them on the battlefield, given it was central to the war that they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you, Gunvuk Evu. I wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies for the present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the feat of reeds, I have been certain you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions and the Hanohano's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seems unrelated to your actual root. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal than what they hold dear. And what they hold dear. Should you again require any historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. No, stay. Be part of the entourage, please. Koana is like, I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to the Ikbrax. I think this was one of my favorite parts of this whole story. Stitch needs to turn up in the MSQ. But yeah, one of the things I do like is the involvement of Koana and Wuklamat as a together kind of a deal. That part I really, really like. Especially Koana's way of slowly showing more and more of who he is and what he actually cares for. And I do like what we shall hopefully soon learn about Bakul Jaja and his story and how much that changes. That I really enjoyed. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I have a feeling she can eat a lot. I mean, really a lot. How did everyone fare? Well, we found everything we needed, didn't we? We got the nodule leaves. Vukavu came along and helped us find them. Vukavu is here? I would have liked to say hello. Yeah, he gave us an important history lesson. And we tell the story? Yep. Of course we tell the story. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to a century of warfare surprised me a little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is the kitchen ready? So we've been through a couple of the private estate houses that a few of my friends have, and they are nice setups. In some of these houses that people build, oh yeah, people do really amazing stuff. I need to redo my house. I need to try and move it again too. I did not win the house that I tried on this reset, but I saw my absolute dream plot being available next round, so I guess I'm gonna have to try again. And again, probably go get my money back, but hey, at least I have to try. So local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield agyot. I'm told residents children with divine appropriate measurement for the seasoning as well. How do you define proper measurement? Do you have a house then, Adam? I know Dree's pretty good at building or setting up houses. Prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is well versed in the culinary arts. Hey, I'm a culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I recall you're an accomplished culinarian. See? The fact that we are a culinarian makes them treat us like one. Oh, my mouth is watering already.
Nummer 3.
I'm full of food.
Hmm. どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったね。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
Nobody cares what you think. That is true. So very, very true.
生きがったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。
Well, I mean, that looks tasty.
O 待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
I mean, it does look tasty. We'll give it that. But does it pass the test?
シャブルクピ
True
ビルは
test.
シュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け
You
合わ
wish
せ
your
た
wall wasn't forced into being objective to the whole soul stuff?
数百年続いた戦いの終わりに
Yeah.
2つの部族が手を
That's a little bit of a missed opportunity on my mind. I wish we could be very vocal about not liking it. Just basically going, Or, I mean, if you want to go the other way, go, yeah, this is a good plan. This is a good idea. I wish they would have added that, not just forced us to be very objective to it. Om nom, om nom nom. All the om noms.
この香り、味、食感。
With that look on his face, I'd say we recreated it perfectly. But that's just me.
この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に
It's all about story, huh?
ヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行い。
Ah, so you wanted them to just be neutral to it, yeah. That's what I mean. I wish there was like an option for really being against it, actually being for it, and then just not caring whatsoever. Like, it's not my problem. If that's what you want to do, I don't care. That's your decision. Eating, that's something you're really good at.
私の敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ、 改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブル
It looks right, but does it taste right? I like how small that taco looks in his hands. Like, it fits in his mouth. Yeah, not exactly the same expression. Looks the part. Unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks the defining aroma. They did not get banana leaves. But no banana leaves. Yeah, exactly. To have like all three options. To think that, hey, well, you know, it's a good idea, right? Gives you a chance to do your best, fight the way you want, not have to worry. And you could say that you didn't care one way or the other, or you could go like really go against it and say, hey, that's actually really, really bad. You should not be doing that shit. But it's like we say, can't always have what we want, huh?
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが、君たちは試練に失敗した。
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
So hard to see what's going on in his head, and it's just you just know it's nothing nice.
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗い。
I think it's because he doesn't see them as his family.
家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてね。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
You can always try. And she's like, I'm just eating.
ホロホロになるまで煮込んだイブルクの肉に香辛料と
Somebody likes her food. That's why I say she's like a real foodie. Also is a bit like a child, still.
こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず、力や計りごとに
Being cheeky now, are we?
シャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
No, yeah, being cheeky.
そんなのわかりたくもないね。
That too is part of the feat. I don't think she's gonna have any issues finishing that. Nom.
うまかった。最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて
Nice try, but no. If it's gonna be anyone's personal chef, it's a certain young dragon. Aw, come on, don't lie to yourself. And with that, give us our stone. Giveth.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
And we have the yellow one.
ついに試練もあと一つか。
Only 1 feat and taking back our stolen stone yet. That's all that is left.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。
Yep, as should we.
組んだのが皆さんで。
Anyone would be happy not to be paired with one of the others because the other two are shite. Well, for now anyway. He's trying. Let's just give him that. Like, he is trying.
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。
She'll probably eat a bit more. Yeah.
おかわりはねえのか。
Like I said, she's a foodie.
物足りなくて。
A real and true and proper foodie. He's like, I would like some more, please. And what can we say? We understand, right? Good food is good food. I think the one who got the silver there is as happy as the one who won. That's fun. Are we looking forward to having it again? Yeah, I'm sure you do, you little... Yeah, we are babysitting her. Like I said, we're her guardian. This is Final Fantasy X. We're her guardian. Krill made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking of buying more for the road myself. Now that the feat of her past is over, the villagers will be free to offer it. Yes, geez, how much are you gonna eat? Ah, thank you for the lurk, Terea. It's much appreciated. Yes, we can now buy foods. 95! Halfway to 100. Would you look at that? Final Fantasy on Terea's little looking.
What? They're generic elves. I can't help it if they're basic.
Oh yeah, she calls the twins basic. I like it. Seeing as we now face the penultimate object of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The part that connects the two is still impassable. Is there no other route? You can fly. Saying. Flying is good. What? I'm afraid not. Work clear the paths on the way though, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Oh well, free time until then. I for one would like to explore the village surrounds. If Ernville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in your delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yuktarel. But yeah, Mabla did say something about a foreign mage coming to here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Wanna join us, Imril? Yeah, sure, why not? Ril will join. Let us reconvene here after our respective reposes. Yes, yes. Let's go. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Grizzled villager. Okie dokie. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. There we have it, a baby girl. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone here were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Exbrax Raxton, so basically he was their leader. A baby girl? It couldn't have been, but it could have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Yeah. Very helpful indeed. Oh, my cat has sprinting. Yep. My cat has a discussion with everything at the moment, I think. Especially doors that are locked. In Endwalker, we're going to give Creel more screen time. Wuklamat stands in front of Creel. A foreign mage passed through the... Yeah. Oh, look at the face. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? Sorry, Dawntrail? Yeah. He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit here. Master Galuf. That would be her grandfather. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? That's a good question. I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that the Yukhui once dwelled in the forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Oropacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yukhui claimed this place as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me to aid you further, I wish you nothing but success. This is where I, in the main story, started to see certain similarities between certain things. And started to guess on certain things. Speaking of which, I have a choir of my own for you, Emerald. May I request a moment of your company? I guess so. Go on, we'll wait for you. Because I know who he is. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote beneath the village. Oh, behind the village. Not beneath, behind. I guessed it here that he was... on my first playthrough, I guessed that he was her father. That's why he was longing for a family member. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Creel's plea has softened my resolve. Don't be daft. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. As her father, on the other hand. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Sure. She's still learning. Is that so? It seems the rite have been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Yep. It does me well to hear that. Go on. My daughter would have been about her age. You mean she is your daughter? I also love that they've like put in like the little musical hints from all the previous story notes, all the previous expansions. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though they were never caught, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaratika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, they had learned to live in peace. By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Sabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. The Dawn servant, Gulol Jaja, and that means his daughter is her. Though she was born to lead Sabral, fate had a greater plan for her. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Sabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may lurk in the shadow. Will you do this for me? So it's basically the second father that asks us this. I will give you the same answer, sure. And he thanks us from the bottom of his heart. The second father who asks us just this thing. They're both her dad. Don't worry. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Sadly, there's a long air somewhere around here. A father's grief. Yes, yes. Ooh. Nimbleson. Yep. Look at that little bastard. Looks also happy to have found out something big and dark and dank. His expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Sure. Hello. Bye. But I think it's kind of fun that they basically both her fathers have asked the exact same thing. To just be there for her, and that's like enough. So I took the entirely wrong way up. Oh well. Ah yes, it's time. It is time. To play as Wuklamat. Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence, blah blah blah, yeah, this is. Let's go. My gear is still getting kind of scaled down. Yes, we were very secrety. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tibinek Traverse still isn't clear. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I take my opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. Tools. And that does sound tempting. We're being watched a lot. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Why are we the salted friend all the time? And they say house cats don't come when they're called. I will do the extremely snarky remark here though. I love that remark too much not to do it. Because that remark is just so perfectly snarky. Just about far enough, I think. Oh god, he still sounds like such a chicken. Sorry, his laugh I can never really get over. This man is the reason we're here. I did not tell you, asshole. No, don't see any resemblance at all. Fuck you. I would also say I have no idea what you're talking about. If I could answer there, my answer would be I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, don't worry, this adventure doesn't need to interfere with you. Look at all of those teeth. So many teeth. Time to fight us Buklamat. No, you better not. With me playing you, you might just lose. Oh, you heard her right. This is like the snarkiest remark of all time. I mean, cowards don't stand a chance, but you should back down. Don't worry, this scary adventure won't try anything funny. It just has to be that one. Don't worry. The scared adventurer won't try anything. It doesn't need to. I just love that comment so much. It's like, I don't need to. He doesn't need my help. I'll just sit down here and go yawn. He just answers and goes like, yeah, all yours.
Oi, oi. お前の相手はこの私だろ? 卑怯な真似しかできねえビビり野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ.
And we want our tablet back, please. I love it. It's just so snarky. It's so snarky. See if I remember how to do this. It's only the third time. I know. Yes, yes. I don't really know if you should use one or two here. Never really figured it out. More than enough for Miss Mittens? Really though? Little Miss Mittens here is more than you can handle.
お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。三つ猫ちゃんのやつ、なんか前と違うよ。
Potential.
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のこと。
Oops. Oh well. More resolve, please. And what was this again? That's the right one. You're not that hard to figure out, boy.
みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
しぶといだけの劣等種が。
I know this is basically AoE and I shouldn't be using it, but it looks cool. How does he have righteous rampage? There's nothing righteous about it, if you ask me. Magic standard. Oh yeah, he does the kick down for this one. I forgot. Let's go this way.
親父の後を継ぐってことはただ王になるだけじゃねえ。親父が愛した全てを受け継いでいくってことだ。
Still says she could heal like a little bit more. Come on. Let's guide this shit over here. So that we can go right in here. Oops. Well, almost. I mean, we could have called in help and he's gonna cheat soon, so why don't we? Ready, get set, go.
私は王になるんだ。みんなの笑顔を守るために。
You're a little bit too over-focused on the whole happiness thing.
だからこんなところでお前なんかに負けてたまるか。
Good girl.
バカな、俺様の全力だぞ。
Well, you're good. You're all you had is not good enough then.
もう見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
Of course you had to be that type, huh? Need to stop hitting the wrong buttons. The buttons!
俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ。オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。
You bring shame upon us? Oh, shut up, you. You manage to bring shame upon yourself at all times. It's not really much of an effort. Called cheating.
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等生様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。
Oops.
私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。
Come on, hired thugs, die.
この自信、一体何が彼女を
We'll get his friends in. Might as well just take out the caster first. Bye. Get smacked. Bonk. Yeah, basically known as fuck off. In a very harsh way, but still, you know. The ever so gentle fuck off. Ooh, well, thank you. That's mine, not yours. I'll take that back. I'm like, yeah, see, didn't need me.
確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカだ。
She wants it more than you, you dumb bum. Because you really don't want this. We know.
手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に
Because puny house cat is not puny house cat. Smirk on my character's face though, I love it.
汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり。私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だが、その卑劣な行い
No
は
more
ここま
buckle.
でだ。
Yeah.
もう二度とみんなの笑顔
And
を
now
見せねえ。
that feels like it's actually a threat. Because you just kicked his ass. I still feel... Because of what I know, I still can't help but feel sorry for him.
おいらおいらは
Can't be easy to live with. What the...
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの。
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
何？あれはバクージャジャの仕業だったのか。
Yep.
女子誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけ。
Makes you wonder which side are
マ
on.
ムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
Oh, that plan failed miserably, didn't it?
そういうことか。
Should you be telling us this? I don't think they care.
いいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ
What does it matter, yeah?
負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
So basically, they're not that bad. They just they're playing follow the leader kind of a deal. What did we say there, though? It's a little bit of an ugh when I don't really know what my character is saying. He's like, yay, there you are.
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？
He's fine. She wants to ask, but I think she knows she shouldn't.
お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあのバクージャジャを打ち破るとはさすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。
That's his answer. I like that that's his answer.
トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様。
It's basically a yes, but I'm also not. I gave you away.
私も誇らしく思っております。
It's such a sneaky little thing to do. And I really, really like it.
私の名はウクラマト。
Because he both tells her that yes, this is the truth, I am your father, but I'm also not.
この国の王となるものだ。じゃあ、みんなのところに戻るか。
So I like that little trick there. And she understood it. She understood that, yes, that's my way of telling you that that is the truth, but... we also leave it at that. Ching! Seems we're the last return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. It couldn't have been easy for you. Actually, it was very easy. But Buckle Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Yeah, I'm your father, but he's your dad. He's the one who's been caring for you almost all of your life. Which isn't to say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Good girl. My inventory is like gear coffers by now, I think. Earlier in the Second Promises camp. Do, 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 do.
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りて
He did like it.
作りますか。
Did like the taste of it, didn't you?
どうやらお気に召したようですね。
Oriander.
恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に
I mean, he's loved the Shalai and stuff. Why can't he just love his own people's stuff? There is indeed no shame in that.
僕は無知すぎたんですよ。
There is an ignorance.
人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。
Catboy here is learning. I like the little trick they do here. At least it feels like to me that they're hinting a little at Raha. Because whenever he sits by flames, his eyes are red, not purple. Which makes him look even more like Raha.
そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。
Yep, you need to do a bit of both.
こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
If they tried. And they're like, ah, our son is all grown up.
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に
Daddy Tancred and Daddy Oriander.
心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
Understanding begets fellowship.
ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
And after this cutscene, we're gonna give Boss Cat his treats, get some treats for me, get something extra to drink, and continue. Wonder if we can reach the Cenote. Basically the end of this arc. Or the first two arcs of this expansion.
伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。すると、お前はこう答えた。
Still calling them daddies, because it feels like that's what they are right now. Extra dads to
それ
him.
が孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由で。
Because his goals is to make everything better for the people.
トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるは
It's
ず。
just a different route of support, right?
長面の下に隠した思いよな。
Can't hide behind that stoicism forever. There's a softness to Catboy.
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように
by not being my usual self as much. Done deal. Well done. It is time to traverse. I just stepped into another one when I said I was going to give my boss cat treats. Oh well. What's the state of the Tibinek traverse? It should be open. Still being cleared, I assume. It would notify us as soon as the work was done. Oh, we did get the keystone back. We already did. Oh, I already got it back. What? Did you forget to mention this? What? When? Not to mention how. Oh, she kicked her ass. She kicked his ass. Royally. Uh-huh. And with power. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? What can I say? I've had good friends encourage me and cheer me on. And somebody coming with very snarky remarks. This fella right here. And open. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. It is now open for travel. Finally, we can make for Mamuk, as if anyone wanted to talk to you there. That was my first thought when we were going. Isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? Yeah. They do share kind of his winning personality. Let's go. We'll not be so certain. It's true that the Dawn Servant received Keterum in Mamuk. But, Mamul Jazz reported the peace have left their city abiding in the capital, of course. It's gonna be rough, in other words. Cloister Mamuk, the traditionalists will not take up arms against us, nor do they bear great love for outsiders. So, we're gonna have a bit of both. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also too loyal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. And we'll be on our way then. I'm glad that we could learn where I came from and eat so much of your good food besides. Thank you for everything. Till next time, take care. Time to be on the way. Time to see the last feat. Yeah, we need to go to the cinder fields. But first, cat treats. So, quick leg stretch and all that fancy stuff, and we'll be right back. As soon as they let us go, of course. Yo, how you have grown indeed. How you have grown indeed. Okay. So, stretch your legs, get something to drink, and I'll see you in 2 to 5 minutes. Okay. We spoiled one cat. And, oh yeah, we need to pick up this. Of course, the other one's over there. Hello there, Emerald. You don't know me, but I see you keep company with the third promise. I wanted to speak to you if you have a moment. What if I didn't have a moment? Just wondering. The name is Tiathro. I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me to my next foray. And I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Muklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to. And our village has a rule that no one can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Why does it have to be me? That was Makoto's answer. Why does it have to be me? Because he didn't care. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Emerald. So we'll do this one first and we'll do the other one after. Just so we grab them on our way. Our quarry is Aithia. They're quick and clever and challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds, as the Sebi Vautsaral Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Ah, that's of course the tigers they were talking about. I was like, what now? Please just call them tigers. Lion tigers, saber-toothed tigers. Destination. Squeak, squeak, squeak. No, we only need to do it once. That's right. I keep thinking I have to go do all of them, but that's wrong. Room. And there we go. Hunt done. You want to get into the loan? Yeah. Why wouldn't we? Us? Suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to get experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brox. But they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are ever considered. I still remember the day I decided to be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, fangs bared. I thought I was done for, and then an arrow struck it down. One of the Brethren of Brox. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can think of no better ways to spend my days. Whether a trial is conducted in Paris. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. The beasts have been acting strange. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. Yes, we will help him eventually, but not right now. And if you think I'm good enough. Really? Let's see. We'll talk to you later. Because it might be something I do on, like, or when I don't have anything else to do, I'll probably sneak in and start doing the side quests on this one. Oops. Hello. So let's grab this one before we head down. With a bit of effort though, we might get a bit into it. I don't know how far into it we're gonna get today. Hello there, friend. Oh, ho there. I require someone to stealthy tread and shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Not really, but I have to. I observed one of the older residents of Ixbra coming and going from sober Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place has nothing but barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so can I ask you to ask the others about it? But if it's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? That's not creepy at all. He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. So in other words, please stalk this dude. Stalk this dude for me a bit, will ya? Why doesn't this port open? That's annoying. That looks like a gate. Should just open. Right? They made that look way too much like a gate. Still feels a little strange to just like go by everybody. I do like clearing out the quest, but it's not hard to do it afterwards. It's even easier when you have the flying. Because it just goes so much faster. Okay, we're at our destination. We shall follow yet another person. Because that's not creepy whatsoever. Stalk elderly ex-brawl at a third safety distance. Yes, yes, yes. Let the stalking commence. I don't remember how early it turns around. But it was quite early. Vroom vroom. No, nobody's here. There's nobody on a bike. Not at all. You're imagining things. Yep. Basically, you're imagining things. Please make no heed of the bike that's following you. It's not worthy of your attention. It's just a bike. It's just a bike, nobody on it. Just gonna stand here for a bit. Yep. See? Nothing. There's nobody here. Only trees. You know, you could walk a little faster. Just saying. You could. You're like such a stalker. It's like a little bit of a nasty spot though. Is this tree big enough for him not to see us? I'm a little bit curious. Apparently yes. Yes it is. Please make absolutely the snowman mount, I guess. Make absolutely no notice of the person on the bike. It's like very randomly just following you. Because why would somebody follow an old man, huh? No one would. No, no. Woo. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Room. Is he gonna turn one more time? I think he is. I think I've cocked it up once before. I was like, okay, you're there, we can now go up. Like, whee! Hi. Nobody saw you? Sure. You're not doing anything wrong despite how it looks. I'm trading with Mamuk. All under the blessing of Hunmuruk. You have to be secretive about it though. Valuable foodstuff to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by. In return we get Jaltika bananas. Each party leaves the goods in the carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, the trade didn't have to be so cloaked in dagger. But many of the Mamul Jah who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliulal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we choose paths of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who cannot forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to the most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know the overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes? Yep. On your road, each time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell her that the last that you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. So basically, lie, please. I do kind of wish there was like a teleport over there, but alas, there is not. So we have to go the slow way. And yes, I have snacks. So I can munch my snacks. While driving all the way back and then turning around to drive all the way down there again. Yeah, both of these areas could have like 1, 2, 1, 2. Although I understand that you couldn't have it there, you could at least have it there, but then it's kind of a short way. Still. I would have liked to have it. I was lazy. Did you find out where he was going? We'll do the sneak lie. But if the man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be smuggling them. Until I find the truth. Let both keep quiet about this? Sure. I did choose the other choice on my other alt, and I kind of liked the answer to this better. Woohoo! And back down we go. Time to continue the MSQ. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yep. Just double checking. Because why not? Always good to double check stuff. Let's go into the prettiest part of this place. Yes. But it is really, really pretty. I wonder if it's Keiko playing the piano. I feel like it could be. There we go. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how we insisted this forest is green? It's gonna turn blue on us. Swirly will look at that. The color change. The green on the top and then the blue further down. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Or sit on a motorbike and go down fast. The same. I spoke upon the excavator on my way down. Apparently Buckle Jaja cleared away the fallen tree and remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I think his wounded pride is pretty much done. I love the color change. Fishy, fishy. That's what I'm gonna do on Monday. I'm gonna stab fish. There we go. Hi. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone? As you hold the paring stone in soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and the meteorite filled with iron, one of the remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow quite unique hues, as you can see. I love it, it's so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? We'd help be merciful. There you are. It's like, wow. Blue. It's all blue. And purple. What they can tell us? Nothing. Basically nothing. We were warned though that they weren't exactly interested in talking to us. Was there one over here? I think there's one over here. Let me just check. Because why not? Yep, pretty sure there's one here somewhere. Not 100% just where, but south. Yeah, I think it's over here. There she is. Or he. We'll take it. That's the only one that's like on this side of the thing. All the others are on the other side of town, so figured we'd just sneak by and grab that one. Still love it down here. It's really, really a pretty place. Just gonna touch the butt. Just so I don't forget, because I have a tendency to forget. It's so annoying and trying to hop back and you realize you're not attuned. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given his parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I would advise that they are not interested in talking to us whatsoever. Well, we all know what comes next, but let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. I also suggest would be err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Emerald can come with me, Aliasal can go with Creel that leaves Emerald to accompany Wuklamat. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction. Can I say no? Can I say that I want to go with Erenville instead? May our respective searches prove fruitful. Yeah, I promise you they do not want to talk to us whatsoever. Yeah, the instance we come, they like break up and they leave. It's like, take the hint. Like, not interested. Your words may as well be ambient noise. Yep. Basically. Yeah, he just left. Didn't even listen. Yeah, we're very welcome down here, aren't we? Super welcome. Please tell me I had better luck. No. They don't care who I am. Prepared for stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Building that looks like a shop, doesn't it? Go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Pretty sure he'll ignore us too. For now. They'll all ignore us. Basically. Oh, he minds. Move along, outsiders. Nope. At least he spoke 2 words to us, or 3. I mean, at least he told us to move along. Really friendly people. By looking. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can just find him. You don't have to ask. I think those glowing things in that crate were bananas. Bananas. Uh-huh. Well, that's humbling, isn't it? No.
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現したゲーム。
Of course, this one had to be a fight, right? Bested by a shade. By a memory.
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の戦者でもあるゼレージャ。
So Zeraldra, not Zeraldra.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬ。
Well, he has a point.
付き人の加勢を認めればよかったもの。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そして ゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。
That's instant disqualification.
継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にある。
We've been warned about that before.
どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
Trying to hurt an elector is instant disqualification. You got hurt pretty bad too. Not quite how we're used to seeing him, is it?
終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
I still don't understand him. I guess that he really wants the power,
友の
but
試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって筆跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。
uh-oh.
連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる総統として生まれた者だけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい
I hate that fellow so much. He's not done very well.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。
Not there.
何をしていたのだ、爆風じゃじゃ。 まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。
That basically explains where he had his tactic from, right? Whatever we lack, we can just take. That is coming from an elector. But he can't. He already tried.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。
Nice dad, huh?
ここにお前の居場所はない。
Seriously, you piece of shit.
私の目の前から消えろ。この失敗作が。
行こう、兄ちゃん。
That was the first time in the entire story that I actually felt sorry for him.
我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。あの出来損ないめ。
He is such an ass.
いや、すべての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすれば、
Talk about having like your head on one thing only.
儀が行われるはず。その時に備え、新たな器を用意せねば。 ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？継承の儀を
No.
辞退するつもりか。
Just not right now.
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
So your battle can wait. The problem is they still won't talk to us.
父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。
That's fine.
いずれにせよ、グルージャジャの幻影と戦い、倒し
We'll come back and trump that shade a little bit later.
お話が西の町外れにお越しください。
Now we will really learn about Mamulja. Lectures methods thus far all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge the claimants equally. In Zerul Jah, however, it seems his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerul Jah won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her and hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Right. Seems a good trip as anything. Bakul Jaja's mom, if I'm not mistaken. Milalja. What is we should talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Not exactly friendly. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional way. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community as far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Or not. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truths out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, an exabral inferior in all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seemed to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. For good reason. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual faltered, my people still believed in the blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Yes, because of your father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And maybe that's time to renounce the blessed siblings forever. One could hope. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jaja going a bit far? There's so much you don't know, sweetie. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. This is harsh, though. I do remember this hitting kind of hard the first time, and I don't think it's gonna hit any less this time. Because now you know. You know just what kind of shitty things did people do. Milalja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Let's go grab our, you know, the things quickly. Just so that we can. Let's see, there should be 2 up here somewhere. We're probably gonna go up there afterwards, but now I'm just like, I like having them picked up. To the north, yep. I think it's basically up on the other side here. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to go up. I think. Or no, it's there. I remember that archway. So that is this one. Look at that though. I think that's pretty cool. It's not a flower, it looks like it's part of the tree. Right? It is part of the tree. But it also kind of looks like a flower. It's very fascinating. Northwest. That's basically exactly where we're heading. Jatika moth. Let's see, to the west. I find these very fascinating. I do want one as a mount. Hi. Hello there, Aether thing. Oh, there's 6% on that one. I think we can join. Of course it would help if we didn't exactly pick like the slowest mount in history. Ah, maybe they gave up. Well, let's try. Psycho Squirma. Somebody's standing there, not doing anything, but it's a little bit wonky. Wasn't that the one that flew away? Well, maybe. And there came another one. Yeah, I still get tempted by them on occasion. Not sure why I did an AoE version. That was silly. Well, I did to protect my chocobo ever so slightly. We'll just say that was for saving the chocobo. A little distraction is never wrong, right? I mean, we're already 95.5-ish. There's plenty left to go. And there we go. Well, almost. Not fully, but almost. Let's see, where are we going? We're going down here. Chunk. That's one of those that's higher than they look. In Elden Ring, that would have killed me. And I probably would have felt real dumb. Real dunce. To the south. Okay, I think this one is also down here somewhere. Maybe. Yep, there it is. Hi. We're basically on our way. Oh, we have to go up now. That's okay. We can go up here. Luckily enough. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from its from the meteorite's unique aether. English is hard. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jao is anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Yeah, it's nothing nice either. Let's see. We only need one more. So we are gonna cheekily get that one just so that we have it out of the way. If I remember correctly, it's like all the way over there. And the map tells me that it's not wrong. Bye, Morpho. Bye, Morpho. We're just gonna leave that one alone. I don't know why, but somehow for me it's like sometimes easier to just handle the bosses. The boss fates, northwest. Look at those. The blue leafkins. Kinda cute. And there we have the last one. Nice. Just feels good to have them picked up. Oh, look at that. Shouldn't, really. Should just leave it alone. Also, like, should I leave it alone? Should I poke it? Could poke it on the warrior. I mean the gunbreaker. For a wee bit of Gunbreaker XP. Stop playing the music. Stop it. Thank you. You're below recommended level? Yeah, sure I am. Oopsie daisy. It's fine though, we'll try. Should still take aggro easily now. Use our little tanky cooldowns and all that funky stuff. You got him, boss? Really? Does not look like it. It's more like we got him. I don't feel like this is too low a level though. I'm too low level. I know I'm 92 and this is 94, but you know, it's not exactly that challenging. Well, I still have 1,000,000 XP, even though we were under advised level. I'll leave them to it now though. I'm not gonna keep doing that. That's gonna take up all evening if I keep doing it. I'm gonna go on our way. Hunting cap. Like as not. Yep, they would probably ignore us. Or basically it's their way. Let's catch up. I mean, maybe later, huh? Maybe later. Need 2 blue quests and the final one. And now we get to the side part of the story. That's just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. And this is a rough-ass truth. First of all, we need a little help getting down. Little Miss afraid of heights? She called it cenote. How did we get down there though? Jump? Jump's some fun. You can guess who's done that job. Yokoi.
その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
体何のために？
That's the question.
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、それを使っておりましょう。
Makoto has this flying mount. They're pretty. They feel like they fit very well here, though. Like, in the environment. And now they are gonna toy with your emotions. Now we're gonna learn the truth. Of course you would have.
無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Where no one can see him. Mother.
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら、私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
わかった。だったら俺様の口から話す。
Blessed as we are.
犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
Here we get the rough and blunt truth about the blessed. How blessed they might not be.
Koreを見ろ。この壺に入っているのは相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された慰霊堂なのさ。
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくる。
This is the truth.
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきた
That part of the story we have heard.
同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その総統の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになると、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな、一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中は さらなる相当を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。
How they made him sound so different from before to this.
それから多くの卵
Well
が
played.
落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
無事に孵化する卵は
1 in
100
100
だなんて言われてるくらいさ。
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報いるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも。
Why couldn't you put this foot forward though, you nincompoop?
結局この様だ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
This is a hard one, because I do both. I don't use them as an excuse and I sympathize with your pain, but this was Makoto's answer, so this is gonna be Real's answer. But you were born. Now do something good with it.
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ。
Good question, huh? What do you want? For this to end. This was one of the first times in this expansion that I felt like, okay, you're back to toying with my emotions. You made me hate this guy so much. And then you made me feel sorry for him. Well done. And then later on, fuck it, you made me respect him as well, for safety's sake.
創決の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのは、トラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか。その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは。
それを知るためにも。
Now we have somebody on our side now who's gonna make this a little easier.
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく、創決の教えを信じる連中にとって。
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知
Screw his father. And go sit in a corner somewhere and be ashamed.
皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には不備語族の茶色と船輪族。
But this is a very well written character. It's like a bit like Vuk Evu. You love him from the start, he's just crazy, but you learn to appreciate this guy right here. Even if you really want to wring his neck first. But you can kind of understand where his wish to succeed comes from, so that it doesn't have to be born more of him, basically.
今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえが。
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。だからよ、今はそんなに嫌いじゃないぜ。
Not a complete alpaca sauce. They're like, was that a joke?
ありがとう。
Like, we're not quite sure how to take that one, but we'll take it. Yeah, hatred is exhausting. It really is. There's no point to it. In my humble opinion, there's no point to running around and hating things all the time.
バクジャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
So yeah, now we know his secrets. Hey Emerald, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us at the river, kidnap me from my keystone, and release the most visual Tural withdrawal at all time. Did anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he'd been carrying all this time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his action in your eyes? I still say it just to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jada's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like everyone else. Yeah, he did a lot of shit. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. That's gonna be hard. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I noticed that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. It's time to talk to the people and learn. Like we always do. Again. You know, what is it that people actually need here? Nope. I'm not using that for 70 gold. In all honesty, that would be stupid. That would really just feel really, really dumb. Yay! Too far. Stop it. Bakul Jada's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The key here is to know what they're so desperate for. What we already know, though, is that they exchange for food with bananas. Bananas. Alphinaud is ready to bring people together. Yep. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Moxtural Zoi is abandoned settlements northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we need. We must work quickly as Cyril Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jada thought to give us additional scale so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. The power of being the blessed one, or being the friend of the blessed one, is apparently quite big. So now they will talk to us, because we have a scale that says they should. Which is kind of wonky. But we'll take it. Since these houses are actually quite hard to see where you're supposed to go. Without the map being like this, I found the last time that it was hard to see where the doors were. So I think this is the shopkeeper, Hobigo merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Sure you can. I have a scale that says that you can. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? We just want to talk to you outside of this town. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go. Yeah, basically he is a god here. And then we have this dude that we talked to before. Yeah. Have a scale. The scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moksutural Soy. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. He no longer fights for your dreams, though. There we go. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Yes. Well, I hope so. I hope they're good folks. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mokstral Zoy as well. Zorj, maybe. I don't know. We'll do it in a Norwegianist fashion and say Zoy. Zoy. Apparently there's a Nadrul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mokstral afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Sure, why not? Vroom vroom. Boy. These are so... Look at those bananas. I want one of these for my house. Saying. Really, really do. Leave this place, outsider. How about no? Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. Thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mokstural at once. Jesus, these scales have an effect, don't they? It's like, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, you have a scale. Okay, sure then. Sure, we'll talk to you. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Oh yes, the town with the funky birds. Still want them as a mount. Again, just saying. In case some crazy person is listening to me somewhere. Hello. Like, hello friends. I know I asked you to come here, now you're gonna listen to why. You're probably not gonna like it that much. Oh, she's coming. There we go. Nobody did a second promise as well? Yep. Lamati, did I remind you this right is a competition? Nope. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with these locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. She doesn't care. I need your help. Simple. To complete the feat? No, to help these people. No. A mook has a problem that I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear them firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a short notice. I am Vuk Lamat, third promise of Tuliulal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. No? Not really. No, they did not. The way they look at them though is like, oh my god. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to them. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklabat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. And yes, they will. How they managed to change him that much in such a short time, I love it. Bakul shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of lives and their land. Of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wishes to break from the cycle of tragedy, creating blessed sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from the suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share to her your words and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? Yeah, together. You know, plural. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. For now. Imagine you're so revered people don't feel like they can speak freely in front of you. Let's keep an eye out for Zeralja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. We kind of know some of it already. They lack food. And the only thing they have growing down here, it seems, is bananas. And if you think about it, only eating bananas all the time, not exactly fun. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support the Momok people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. And now we chat with everyone. Let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. They fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. Due to the fighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. That was how the first sibling was made. And then they relied on the blessed sibling afterwards. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all veins were spent. So meteorites, nothing make me happier than To make a good life for my family in the place I was born. But that is impossible. So with resources sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot compare to our plight. To thrive we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be another way to thrive, otherwise the ways that don't require fighting. As you've noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. I love this place. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, but yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only thing that grows well is Najul the Jatik banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed sibling promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tululeal, most people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. The blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us into the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that is all your own. You kinda have it already. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, and cursed. Hearing that is little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince the people to stay in a place that can't provide them what they need. You'd think the meteorite at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites, that the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another made me yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising lead already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, we'll be right back. Kinda. But yeah, we're gonna stretch for half an hour and then I will end stream for today and try and push on tomorrow. Hopefully this body of mine doesn't mind a little bit more of this. The good part about this being MSQ is that it's kind of relaxing in its own way as well. It's not as hard as doing, say, dungeoning and stuff for this long, because that would be basically torture. I think my hands would murder me by now. Buklamat. Yeah, see, that meteor is basically stuck inside a tree. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's thermic emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to this meteorite can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create a dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze sample of the meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that would aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krill could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of most meteors can be crucial to determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think see what you're getting at. If you can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree or break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate location. Disparate? Some English words I really don't know. I would say different, but okay. Like not on top of each other kind of a deal. Wee. Bonk. Wee. Bonk again. Meet Richard. Giveth. This is the one I usually miss. Meet Richard. Giveth. Oi. So where's our last shard then? Maybe it wasn't this one that I usually miss. Maybe that's the one I usually find.
We found a geyser.
Yeah. Hi, dragon. Disparate, markedly distinct in quality of character.
No. No.
Thank you.
I'm dead. There'll be no death here. I'm dead.
Well, then you lied. There will be no death here, and then you died.
Wouldn't it be funny if this area was right in the middle of the radiation?
Trees, ground, colors of the meteorites. Rip. I get it. Thank you.
Disappointing.
One day I'll do a stream in Norwegian. You can sit here and scratch your heads. Probably never, but you know. To what the heck am I saying? Different location, different trees. Everything different. Hello, yellow shard. Still think this is one of my favorite places in the game. I like the colors. Iguana. Did you find your fragments? Yes, I did. All 5 of them. Ain't that good? Much obliged. Alfinan and Krill will combine the and I will combine the gathered sample and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxturalzoy. So go meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Is there up here? Yes, there's up there. Wrong mount. Absolutely wrong mount. Hope you're doing well though, dragon. Thanks for lurking around. And for explaining me what the heck that meant. I usually try and remember them until after stream and then I Google what it is. And I still want it as a damn mount. I want it. Give mount, please. Shiny ghost mount. Come on. This is what they should give us for Halloween. Yes. Cat burst. Imagine that for a Halloween treat. One of those with the mount seat on it. Whoops. No. Let's not fall down there. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Sherlion devices of his, but if they can be of help to the Mamuk, then I'm glad he has them. There's hope in this forest, yes. Yet. I can feel it. Yep, we're still determined. I'm sure Cyril Drow would have choice word for us if we knew what we were up to. But these people are my people, and I cannot ignore their plight. Yes, we know this. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to all of the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwan and the others will be back with a report soon. Yeah, they will be. we go. In light of news, I thought it only right to call the others. I'm pleased to say that the analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. So many nods. Earlier we asked you about the hopes you place in the blessed siblings. Why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus you understandably desire new lands. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our test has proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This might be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem for that too. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. All go like what? Across the salt in a place called Shalayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of your best candidates should be shipped here in short order. Just as yours acquired pot and tomato from Tural, so might Mamuk benefit from our foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Oh yeah. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings do not have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. That is always the truth. You cannot change the past. Let all teaching end with us. I know blessed sibling represents absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. I hope we can go back here too and see some of the growth, because that would actually be really fun. Would you say a few words, Imril? Why? Live long and prosper. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. Yep, with faithful allies by your side, you can save an entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We did save your star, so the same. We already did that part. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that is left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. Oh, she will. I think even if she did not become Dawn's servant, she would live up to her words. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zeralja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat tasty foods. Is he? I ain't so sure. Come on, Catboy. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. Somebody's made up their mind. And they're proud parents. They say. They're just like proud dads. We're counting on you, Vuklamat. Well, she's the right person to count on. She's very accountable. Sorry. Bad dad joke, I know. But I just had to. Since nobody uses the dad jokes I do have on the bot. I had to. Hi, Erinville. Vuklamat's gonna head to around announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were be so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I think that's gonna be what, like, the final thing we do. It's gonna be the defeat. Not defeat, but the feat. Aye, don't be stuck. Oops, that's a house, I think. And now we're going the wrong way. Yay, this place is messy. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the end of the day, because anything else will take too long. And we've streamed for a total of 10-ish hours, I think, when I'm done. Vroom vroom. Many things will play in succession. Yes, yes. Oh, yep, yep. Yep. This is the first time we actually have the right eye level. To not be synced down.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
Not really.
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか。私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。我々は相当なく
He doesn't have a lot of faith in his own people.
弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになればバリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
This is true.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
That's also kind of true.
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Hi guys. A lot of like very random handshake, the hunting. Hi guys.
この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それなら
Big step going incoming. I forfeit.
僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
どういうつもりだ？
Nothing.
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を
And he feels like it's not him.
誰なのかということがね。トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。
Little house cat here. Yep, yep.
どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている。君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
That's your boy.
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
兄さん。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し。何人が
I think their father would disagree.
いでよ。
Because he didn't fight alone, after all.
グルージャジャよ。
Iron Will.
準備はいいか？
And exit and Iron Will in 3, 2, 1. Just not a fighter.
さあ行くぜ、親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるため。
Well, I mean, his hopes is also riding on her, so. Mm-hmm.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも。
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
マリガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。
Just stand with the others. I mean, from one of us.
降り注ぎなさい。
We'll give him that he has his fancy techniques, though. They're all just standing there going, oh well, that's a lot of stuff on the floor. Yeah, yeah.
喧嘩バカはこれだから長引く前に終わらせますよ。さあ行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。これはどうです？
身動きを封じられたようです。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
ラマチを守ってみせる。
One to the rescue. Boom.
破壊しきれなかったか。それでもみんなの力が合わされば。
There we go. Wonder if that one is failable. Feels like you have a million miles of time. Wait, Panheimer? Seriously? That is cheating. That is cheating, Ariande. You're using my spells against me? How rude. That is such a cheat. No, of course it's not Uriander, it's Alfinod. Now we can do both. It's a big sword.
Mina, 私の後ろに来い。なんかやばそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか？
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
It's not often I do that.
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
Panuma. Yeah, this is going pretty decently. Dual pyres. Ta-da! We win. Even the shade is pretty strong. Oh, really now? You don't have the right to refuse. Hello, old friend. Well, not our old friend, but old friend. Hello, Kitten Ram. Rugadin. Tankwa.
よう、ウクラマと。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
短歌？
短歌というのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。
Most too cumbersome? Yeah.
元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
Not lost at sea then, huh?
あなたの本名、ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは？
Ketenram. That is correct. Don't look so shocked. Yes. The pickled cabbage. Oh god. My cabbages! We'll talk about the cabbage later. Okie dokie.
ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に連王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
Excuse me? We're not minions, we're Wuklam's friends and comrades. Yeah, we'll kind of, he goes kind of opposite of my main because of the way he is. Why not?
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう
That's the whole idea behind it. Come on. By growing your forest, by trading. With us? Mm-hmm.
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。
We know. I think he found it hard to live with. I think that's why he wanted so desperately for one of them to win, so that it didn't have to do it anymore. I might be wrong, but I think that might be it.
ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証として、この秘跡を授ける。
That is such a pretty stone.
おめでとう。はまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっ
Now
と
what will you
黄金鏡を
do,
見つけられる
handsome
さ。
Catman?
君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して
I liked her end solution for this though, I admit it. We'll get to it probably tomorrow.
兄さん、ありがとな。
She comes up with a pretty good idea.
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。
I think you lived up to their expectations, just peachy.
すみません。
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが。
They do use some weird English words.
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
He's really not used to the smiling part, is he? He's trying.
あなたの気持ち、確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょ
う。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。
Yeah, they're basically his parents
そ
by
れ
now.
にまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまでは
Yep,
な。
time to escort.
皆さん、大切な妹のこと
Oh
頼
yeah,
みましたよ。
we'll make sure she comes home safe and sound. We only let her get kidnapped once. Only once.
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
Now it's time to find the city of gold.
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
But yeah, that is. We're not gonna press this because it's gonna be another 4-hour talk. No, I'm kidding. But it's probably gonna be a bit of a talk from memory. So we are just gonna end for today, right here. Which means we're gonna get to the end of like the first half tomorrow, and we'll be starting on the second half of the storyline. And I think that's pretty decent progress though for the weekend so far. But yeah, we're gonna do the ending soon. Yeah, you too, Sisha. Today we will raid out though. We'll go poke CKY. You can keep you company for however long. I don't know what Crust is, but that's what he's playing. All I know is that I like listening to his voice, so why not? I'll try and start again tomorrow at 10. I don't know how the second half of the day will be. It depends a bit on if anyone else actually would like to... If we end up doing Savage again, then I'll be on Makoto. But yeah, for now, thank you for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending any amount of time here with me. And we'll see where the story takes us tomorrow, or how far in the MSQ we can go. And I will be seeing you then around 10 AM GMT +2. Have a nice night, and I'll see you later. Off we go. Bye.